Welcome back. Good evening. As you can probably see, we're getting back into vein tonight. I am a new player, and it has been a minute since I've gotten into it. So this may be interesting, but we will get back into the save that I have been in. I think I got that little chat problem sorted out, but we'll see. I guess I'll get that loading. We have the save that I had going. Last played the 13th, apparently, where we were hanging around the lake. I forget exactly the name of the lake, because there were two of them. Chasey Lake. Yes. I will go ahead and post a link to the interactive map I found and have been using. My sense of direction is bad enough. It is a really good idea for me to consult outside maps in something like this. And I will go ahead and pin that. But let's get back to it here. Hopefully. My evening coffee again. And I imagine that will eventually load. I remember it was taking a while. I am playing with a community controller layout, so that could be interesting again too, but it was mostly working pretty well other than driving. That is pretty much an accessibility issue for me at the moment. I have an RSI problem with this hand, not so good for keyboard movement. I'm hoping to get that sorted out, but until then, analog stick is the way to go. One of these days, I might be interested in trying multiplayer on this, but I'm definitely still in the single player stage. Okay, we are definitely inside. And we are in our base. I remember he's been sleeping on the couch down here, and now he's apparently standing on it or through it. It's a little hard to tell. Let's zoom back a little bit. Yeah. Let's go third player. Third person, rather. And I don't even remember. He's very tired. I think he needs to sleep. It is 7:46 p.m. and I think I may have brought him in here and saved when it was time for him to sleep, actually. I don't think he needs to eat anything yet. He's very hydrated. Oh my God. Yeah, like I said, I'm not necessarily the most trustworthy with the controls. And we should have everything but the door barricaded up. So... yeah, he's jumping up on the couch. That's because I was using the wrong button. How many hours? Let's just have him sleep for 8. For now. Alright, that was not doing it. Yeah, we definitely need to use a combo with mouse and keyboard. His respawn has been set. We are hungry and we are thirsty. I think he will go up and drink some bathroom water. I think there's not actually that much left for him up here. I'm not sure what he's doing there, but... Oh my God. All right, I'm not sure exactly what we're doing here, but it's clearly not the right thing. Like I said, I'm not entirely used to the controls on this. Let's try it this way. I mean, it acts like it is doing sometimes, but then it doesn't. All right, I'm going to take him downstairs. Oh my God. Yeah, the riveting gameplay we tend to get here. Okay, yeah, I think the problem was that was out of, Okay, that makes him jump. I'm trying to get this man to drink. There. I'm just using E. There, he should be... Let's get him in the hydrated zone. Alright, he's into the hydrated zone. Maybe we should give him some more. Alright. He's very hydrated and he needs to eat something. What does he have in the fridge? I'm pretty sure that he actually cooked something. He definitely has bread. But I'm pretty sure that he did. He cooked some things. He cooked some cream of corn. And he needs to eat that. Okay, he's got that. I think he's going to carry the rest of his chicken noodle soup with him. Yeah, we have a decent... We did fry some fish. Yeah, he has some large fish that he fried. But my idea here was to try to go and take him out to explore a little bit more. Uh, he could eat some of the fish, maybe. I guess it will let him eat part of it. He is satiated, and he seems to have eaten the whole 9 pounds on something of fish, which is a neat trick. No wonder he's satiated. Now, let us, yeah, he has his crappy rake. He's been liking rakes as a weapon. The sensitivity on that stick is something. But yeah, his idea is to go back around to the boat dock. Oh, yes. He does need to separately turn this on, doesn't he? And yeah, we are doing a drive entirely by the left analog stick number, which is not entirely good. This handles his acceleration and everything else. And it is less than ideal. But we were going to drive him around the end of the lake. And also, I think he only had that on so he could see the time. And he does not need his cell phone on at the moment. We do still have Pokemon community game going in the chat. Because I had trouble figuring out exactly how to get it turned off without banning the bot. Because I don't want to do that. Okay, wrong one. Okay. Okay, we turned off his cell phone to save battery. He has a couple of spare batteries still, I think. But he needs to find more batteries. But he has basically just been hanging around here. Oh, well, this is fun. He's just going to run into the field, apparently. And I see a zombie back there. This is not how we wanted to go, but it seems to be how we're going. Yeah, he's being a little rough on his car right now. But we are heading back toward the fishing shack. And it looks like he should be able to take boats, and I'm trying to figure out how he can take boats. He may do a little bit more fishing, but I want to see how to take boats. Because if he could take a boat back and forth between the fishing shack and his temporary base, that would be ideal. There do seem to be a whole lot of deer here. I'm not going to complain about it. Oh yeah, that looks like our place. And we got some company. Well, you suck. Yeah, she's sort of hung up over there. There. Ah, we somehow have our headlights on. We don't want to keep those on. Yes, he has very much been liking that rake. He's into melee weapons in general, but that metal rake has been a good one. Oh yeah, rotten cucumber, yum yum. Yeah, nothing there is worth even messing with. So, he better go turn his headlights off. And I guess he's going to have to climb back in to do that. Keep accidentally getting his headlights on, and I'm not sure exactly how it happens. Okay, those are off. Good deal. Now, all right, we'll try this. And he would need a paddle, I'm pretty sure. Okay. I don't remember how to put things down. Because I am a genius. Okay, that would be it. And we can move it from there. And I'm pretty sure there was a paddle inside. I mean, my guess would be that this is the way to do it. I mean, also should be able to get it off of the dock, but I'm truly not sure exactly how to tie it up. So we're putting the canoe down there to begin with. This disaster man wants to try a bit of boating. Was there... Well, what is in the boat crate? Yeah, I'm guessing from that with the air tags and whatnot that you can go scuba diving, but we're not doing that right now. Have not even tried that out. Oh my God. All right. Yeah, we have a variety of magazines and stuff in here. I mean, I've already been in here. And clearly there is a stove that they're listing as a fireplace. There are a bunch of fishing rods. Yeah, various fishing tackle over here. He's got at least one fishing hat already. I know I saw a paddle in here. I'm pretty sure I did. It has been better than 2 weeks since I opened the game. We've got bows up there. I'm going to feel like a dumbass if I picked up basically the only paddle. But yeah, I mean, I could have sworn that there was at least one in here. We've got targets. We could search the tackle box. And I'll just take the stuff that was in that tackle box. I don't know if we need a flare gun, but we're gonna take a flare gun. We're not in too bad a shape on weight. Okay, we will look around outside some more. I have not actually looked at any gameplay videos or anything on how to go about doing this. So yeah, I'm basically just screwing around here. Which is not really a surprise. That's how we roll around here a lot of the time. We got an anchor. that I don't know if we could even use with that canoe, but I do think we probably need a paddle. Maybe it's in that shed. Oh, we got company over there. I think we better get rid of that company. Not the kind of welcoming committee they want, but probably the kind they deserve. Make sure we do have the right tool for the job. Oh, yeah, they're just being gross. I don't think they're, like, currently throwing up blood at the moment, but they're not doing so well. Come on, get close enough. I like the slightly ranged melee weapons. You would not happen to have any paddles, canoe paddles on you, would you? You do have some beer. We'll take some beer. That's about it. We like beer. But yeah, I don't think I have checked this shed yet. Yeah, the door is locked, but we can try picking the lock. Oh, well, yeah. Of course. Okay. I am at least gonna try with the, there. It apparently got... Well, we can't really see, but there is some useful stuff back in here. We got another metal rake. Good to keep in mind. I don't think we need any of those tools. I was just hoping for maybe a paddle. But yeah, our dude is liking his melee weapons. Okay, I will get a better... Oh my god. More company, where are you? Sounds like you're over... I don't know, where are you? I can hear you somewhere. Hello? Hello? Okay, they're not very helpful. They don't have the decency to just come out where you can see them. Okay, I think I'm just going to check out this dock and keep an eye out. Because they'll probably make themselves known at some point soon. But yeah, if it weren't for the cell phone on him, he could probably just swim across. No problem. Yeah, more rebreathers and stuff. More maktub. Did he throw it on the ground? Because he may have thrown it on the ground. We found another battery. I'm not sure if we have sunscreen. Oh, crap. And I found out the hard way. He doesn't want to get too wet because cell phone battery. His first phone got ruined. And we did indeed have whoever that was hanging around here. Well, I am tempted while there is still some light to say screw that and head back toward our little base before it gets too dark. We can always come back. We are probably going to come back. So, may as well try to do that way. Oh yeah, his driving is just great. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that this rough road is his way back past the farm. And his driving skills somehow improves. We're just going to take him back up here. And that's slightly getting on my nerves. Seems to be running okay. I probably can, as soon as my hands are free again, I can get Mango HUD out of the way at the top of the screen. Well, I can do that now, because that was getting on my nerves. Just trying to make sure at the beginning that it's running okay, and then I forget to turn it off. But yeah, with the rough driving experience, it is much, much better if this guy heads back before it is dark enough that he really needs the headlights. He does not do so well with driving after dark. He doesn't do so well with driving in daylight, honestly, but he's better with that. And we are coming up to the road, and there is the proper turnoff without running into the farm. All right. Good deal. And there's that road, obviously. Oh yeah, we had those storage boxes out there. And we're just about home. All right. And I'm pretty sure he does not have the headlights on, but let's make sure. Yeah, they are off good, because we don't need that. I am watching out for those damn feral hogs. All right. I don't think he needs his rake inside the house right now. But, yeah, he has not tried out any of the reading material yet. I bet he'd like to go and, like, sit on his couch and look at his inventory. That's his idea of sitting on the couch, I think. I don't even know how that... Okay, he is sitting. That is better than it could be. Yeah, he has a decent bit of things that could be used as a weapon, including a paint roller, apparently. I don't think he needs to carry the whisk and the paint roller. He has nothing in the way of armor. I think he's gonna maybe get some beer. He can get some pimple ass. He has part of a bottle of that left. Oh no. That is an empty bottle. That looks to probably be an empty bottle too. But he'll eat some chicken noodle soup, I think. It is a can and it is not open. Well, he's carrying a can of chicken noodle soup with him, because why not? He can have a cigarette while he waits. All right. I basically just turned that on so he can see the time again in a minute. Yeah, he has 2 sunscreens. He has 2 pounds of wolf meat that is cooked. He can eat that. All right. He's not having too bad a time here. He'll have some gin to go with it. Gin and wolf meat, delicious. Yeah, he has several backup batteries, but I am still trying to conserve it a little bit. Does he have enough? He does not have high enough cooking to actually read that yet, I don't think. Yeah. Where are his stats? Well, he needs to at least get some more fish and cook them or something. He needs to cook some more something to get his skill up. And he's just 1 point shy of being able to read that. Just 1 point. Now that is a question. I'm trying to think what he has that he can do. It's only like 3 in the afternoon. It just got dark with the rain, apparently. Oh yeah, he's got cigarettes in his coffee table, apparently. Ah, and another cell phone. We're just going to leave that there. I think he should probably get up. And he is a little thirsty. All right. All right, he is sitting. I'm trying to get this guy to, yes, I'm trying to get him to stand up. All right. Let's go see if we can cook something to bring our, actually, he should maybe check the, weather and go fishing. He knows how to make fried fish, but that takes a lot of oil. So he's not so sure about that. Let's see what else we can... It seems like you should be able to make some kind of fish soup or something. Or just seared fish. I guess he does get more recipes after he reads the skill book. Or various skilled books. Oh my God. It has been a long week. And it's just going to be Monday again. But yeah, he does not know how to do that many things. Okay, we're going to, I think, take some, I'm trying to remember how to get his water. Okay, yeah. It has to be an empty container. And that's not empty yet. He's carrying a decent bit of water on him, so how about the insulated canteen? Does indeed have water. All right. He does have a store of water in there. And the muck tub has more water in it to boil. He could take that fish and try to make some fried fish. He could also go try to get some more fish. I just want to bring his cooking skill up. Hopefully the weather has improved a little bit. It does not seem to be raining. Because he might be able to go fishing a little bit. This is not so great on the exploration, but getting back a feel for the game again and what this dude was even doing. Because there is the handy dock right down here for him to fish from. And hopefully he can figure out how to take a boat back and forth between here and the fishing shack. It is lovely foggy weather. And yeah, we have had a little bit of company down here. It's a bit foggy to try going exploring any right now, so he may as well just go and fish. And hopefully I can actually remember how to do that properly. I'm pretty sure I need to equip the fishing rod. Okay. That should be in one of his quick use slots. And I somehow accidentally turned his thing on. Okay, yeah, that was it. He's getting a little better at casting. He still kind of sucks at it. Ah, yeah, we got a bait thief going again. A fine line between they're nibbling and they have taken your bait. I don't know what the deal is there. This probably improves as you gain experience and level your skills up. I'm guessing. Hello, fish. Yeah, we got a bait thief again. Are we? We must be out of bait. Yeah, I left some of it in here. Let's take 6 of them. All right. That leaves us some bait in there. Oh my God. Okay, we got a decent sized catfish. Could be worse. Of course. And we're going to be out of bait again pretty soon. Oh yeah, we really got a bait thief here. Yeah, we really got a bait thief. Hopefully that means it's a good fish. We're going to have to get some more fishing bait. I know there is more across the way, and I don't know, I guess you can turn fish into bait, I hope. We got another fish. Is that you, bait thief? All right, let us go back. I did not... Oh my God, I accidentally cast it again before opening the inventory. But let's check what other kind of yellow perch. A not very big yellow perch. Okay, I'm not sure how to... Does that make bait if we dismantle it? We got bones. We got bones. I guess those probably go under crafting materials. Oh yeah, we have bones. I would like, maybe those are useful in the armor, I'm not sure. But, because I would like to figure out how to make some kind of armor. All right, they ate the bait again, because of course they did. Yep, and we have out of bait error. All right, let us equip that again. And I don't particularly want to get the drain the cell phone battery some more, but I think we should. We did let it get a little dark. I can't see them worth a damn. But I think that stopped them. Okay, I guess we loot them later. Because I truly can't see where they are. Okay, and we were looking at the sky. Even with the flashlight, I can't see where this dude's going. I mean, that's clearly not where he needs to be going. He seemed to be trying to walk into, like, the rock face. But we seem to be coming up here. Oh yeah, we're coming back up toward what passes for civilization. Badly. We're back at the road, apparently. I'm pretty sure that's his house, though. With the porch light on. I mean, he probably ought to turn that off because he's just really not at home to zombies. But it was a good thing that it was on for this. And yes, I did hear a zombie somewhere. But all right. He's pretty good without there. All right. We can actually turn his thing off to save battery. Because he does not necessarily need that right now. Basically, he should swap his really fresh fish in there for his older fish. I bet cooking that fish, since he did have more oil in the stove, he should be able to fry that fish, which is the only thing he currently knows how to do with fish. If he fries that large carp, he should be able to bring his cooking skill up just enough. And turn on. And it starts frying audibly. There. We got his fried fish. And he should maybe... He is satiated. He does not need to eat more of it right now. But he can put his freshly fried fish in the fridge. Shit, he did not actually get it. It would help if he'd actually got the fried fish out of the stove, wouldn't it now? And now he can put his fried fish. I have never actually eaten a carp. I understand they are supposed to be pretty good, even if they are very invasive where he is. He's pretty comfortable. Let's go try to do some crafting. He doesn't need his, he doesn't need anything equipped right now, I don't think. Let's go try to do some crafting. Let's check on the utility cabinet. Because he has enough wood scrap for now, I think. Okay, now what I'm not sure about... Well, he obviously has weapons capacity. I want to know, can he actually make armor, or does he have to find ready-made armor? Because, at least with the standard workbench, I'm not seeing any recipes for armor. And also, I am wondering, does he need to do this to make fishing bait, maybe? No? He needs to use the workbench to slice bread and stuff, but he apparently can't slice a small fish up into bait that way. He is so far away from having any pizza at this moment. But yeah, I'm not necessarily seeing anything that he needs to or would do well to build right now. Does he have needle and thread? Yeah, he has some needle and thread. He has 4 of them. I think that's probably enough. I don't recall using them. But let's see let's open the first aid kit. Okay. Good deal. And let's look at his, he has a ways to go on the cooking to get up to 30 so he can get more recipes from that book. But all right. Let's try the construction and see what he can do this way. I mean, he's not really wanting to build any, do any serious base building or decor for the moment. But I want to see what I forget what he can build. Oh, wow. We can make a basketball net. We could try some target practice, I guess, at one of the targets from the bait shop. Okay, he does not have high enough construction skills for that yet because he has not actually done a lot of construction. I mean, I guess he could. I haven't really gotten into the building aspect a whole lot. That's not usually one of the major things that interests me in games. But we may try that a little bit at some point. Okay. That's what that does. Oh yeah, we get a lot of crafting opportunities here. But yeah, we don't really need anything like that at the moment. Aha, you can make rainwater collection barrels. You can make a well. And yeah, I'm so far off being able to make a rain barrel. because we really have not been into this sort of thing with the building. Makeshift battery. I do recall seeing suggestions that you should get that sort of thing going with solar panels and batteries. Presumably the power will eventually go out, but yeah, we are not to that point yet, thankfully. Being able to make a windmill would be nice. I wondered why the muck tub and whatnot couldn't catch water outside, because I tried that. But, yeah, we'll just have to come back later and try to figure out what is up. And yeah, ores obviously exist, or you couldn't make a nail ore. Okay, we could I just want to get a little bit of I'm pretty sure we've had to make a nail bat in the tutorial. All right, now we should be able to make a nail bat at least. That should give us some XP, I hope. I thought I had made a nail bat in this, not just the tutorial, but evidently not. All right. Now let us see, where did that bring our aircrafting is still very low, but that did increase our crafting. What else can we do? I don't remember what counted as a heavy cutting tool. He clearly does not have one in there. Does a hacksaw? I didn't think a hacksaw would count, but... Yeah, apparently he can make a wooden rod. Then he can make a spear. Maybe I'll make another wooden rod. That gives us material for a couple of spears. All right. Get a little bit of crafting done here. He is going to need to break down some more stuff, but... Interesting whooshing sound. Yeah, he doesn't want a wooden... All right. Yes. I think he would find it satisfying to have a wooden spear with a fork. This is probably not going to be the most effective weapon of them all, but that reminds me of Project Zomboid. It does. And the spoon, of course. Ah, we can make broken bottles. And I already harvested those empty beer bottles. We'll make more beer bottles. We'll make more empty bottles in general. All right. That's not too bad. Now, actually, let us do some more inventory here. Consumables, weapons. I think add to quick use, and let's see. Oh yeah, he did not collect his spears out of the workbench because he's a genius like that. It's like the stove. I think he will take the planks for now. Well, he could split the stack on the planks. That's probably a reasonable thing to do. I mean, he's going to need to get some more planks anyway, but... He can leave 10 of them in the workbench. Or indeed, he could do this. We get to split the stack again because it recombined them. He'll carry 10 with him and leave the rest here. And we can put some more of the wood scrap. Well, I split the stack, but oh God, he just dropped it in the floor. Because of course he did. All right. Good deal. And we probably should do the traits. Move the thing over to his add to quick use. All right. Now the question becomes, yes, I wanted to bring that up where I could see it. So that is the nail bat. All right, if I can remember what's in what slot, because I want to rearrange the things on the quick use, I think, but he's not doing that right now. All right, he's pretty hydrated. We'll give him some more. I'm not even sure exactly what time it is, but I think it may be about time for him to... Well, I should maybe check. Because we don't want to get him out in the dark again. Oh my God. Okay. It is morning. He just kept going all night, apparently. We may go back to the, actually, I'm going to pause here. I'm actually going to need to stand up a minute because my leg is falling asleep here. And I'm going to take just a moment and consult my little external map here. And I will be right back with the game. Try to figure out where exactly to take this guy. We could go try to drive around the top edge of the lake and try to check out the gun shop and range that is apparently up there for a little bit of a change of pace today. Because why not? I said I was going to do some exploring. We ought to do a little more exploring, but this guy has been trying to get used to basic survival settled around here. But he's got his nice little nail bat at the moment. And now we can do some more of the fun driving with the left analog stick. Everyone loves that. Come on, turn on. Yes, please. Thank you. All right. He'll just take his little truck and he'll drive it up and we can see what is going on up here. And yeah, his awesome lane discipline here. Oh, they're just so disgusting. I mean, I know they probably can't help it, but still. And we have not actually checked out the office there. I don't think I'm going to right now. Oh my God, get back in the road, buddy. Now there it looks like another house. There are some more buildings to check out on this road, obviously. I'm not surprised. But we're just going to go check out the gun shop. And maybe, if it's not too late, on our way back. Oh wow, yeah, you are lovely. Lovely. If it's not too late, hit a house or two. Try not to hit another deer. I love the sudden pop-up with the guardrail there. Oh my God. Yeah, this is not the easiest driving control, but it's what we've got at the moment. And I'm glad to have that. Yeah, there are a number of houses to check out, unsurprisingly. And well, I am almost tempted, but we had a plan in mind. I don't think anybody's going to give him a ticket right now. Lovely rolling stop. Oh yeah, great neighbors. Yeah, it looks like he managed to drive past it. We may loop back the other way. Well, that's not the best place to turn around. Especially with his awesome driving skill. Oh no, we are at Chazy Lake Beach now. This is fine. He's just going for a nice day at the beach. At first, it almost looked like he was back at the fishing place. Wrong side. Yes, please turn your car off. That doesn't seem like the way to use a spear, but okay. Let's go look around this side first. Wow, what have we got in this truck, actually? The one that's identical to our own. And we're going to have to remember which one is actually ours. What? Nothing is in there. And with this, you apparently can't get the sun visors. Ah, well. I mean, I don't think that's his truck. I'm pretty sure his is the one with the great parking job. Oh my god, he seems to have unequipped his handy spear with the fork. Nothing much around this side. He is somewhat prepared. He's as prepared as he's going to get. Now, can he use the swings? That becomes a question. Ooh, can he use the golf cart thing? That becomes a question. Of course it's locked. Oh, I do not like this. I mean, it is fairly standard lock picking, but I still don't like it. Memories of Skyrim. All right. Okay, this is just like bathrooms and stuff. Am I surprised? Not really. Nothing exciting lurking in the bathrooms. Yes, and unlike the long dark, you can't get water out of the toilet. Not that he needs water that bad. What about the trash can? Oh, yum yum, more rotten vegetables in the trash. All right, let's check out that shed. There's got to be something good over here besides the playground and the golf cart thing. Yeah. I don't think he needs any of that right now. He could try taking the soil bag. He does have seeds. He can try planting some. He can at least sit in it. And turn on the radio. Disengage handbrake. Check the glove box. Nothing in the glove box. But yeah, I found these before and could not quite figure out how to actually drive them. It's got plenty of gas, apparently. Can't see how to turn on it. There it is. I lie. We can try the hot wire thing. And fail badly. Oh, wow, cool. All right, that was not what we even went to do. But we did successfully do that. I'm not sure how to turn the headlights off because I'm not seeing controls for that. There. All right. Cool. Oh my God. Come on, buddy. You are a great driver. You really are. Oh my God, you're gonna run into the lake. That's exactly what you did. Let's get out before you drown. How the fuck do I get out of this? I can't figure out how to actually get out of this. All right. We are going for the last autosave. Before he did that, because I'm less concerned about him drowning at this point than I am about him ruining his cell phone. Yeah, he's an excellent driver with the left analog stick only. All right. That does feel like a bit of cheese as a way to get him out of the lake, but I could not figure out how to get him out of the car. If you call that a car, the golf cart thing, the utility vehicle. Excuse me, I'm not sure what you would call that thing. Golf cart. Eventually it will load again. Eventually. I am glad this does autosave, and I hope It did it before he went to the lake. But on the plus side, whether or not it kept that progress, we got our hot wiring skill up a little bit. That is something. But yeah, there was nothing that exciting around the beach area. While that is still loading, it is coming back. Ah, well, something happened there, and it did not look good. But he's not in the lake anymore, so I'm going to call that a success. He reloaded with that around him, I'm pretty sure, and then it just abruptly left. But yes, I was going to say, before he gets back into his little truck and takes it away from here, because there really does not appear to be much for him here, I was going to go and consult my little external map for a moment. Okay, yeah, we should have the gun shop up not that far ahead. I wanted to make sure where this was supposed to be in relation to that. Okay, get in the car. Let's turn it on. And he is getting tired. What a surprise. All right. I mean, it's showing the icons, but it's not showing him the opportunity to interact with that. Yeah, all right. Maybe we're getting out of the car again, and let's try getting back in and see if it'll actually let him use the ignition now. Enter. Yes. He can use the ignition now. And it's lovely foggy weather. All right. Wrong way. Wrong way, bud. Oh my God. Yeah, he's an excellent driver. We did not check out that building. I forgot about that. Oh my God. But that's okay. It doesn't want to let him interact with the ignition again. Oh my. It will let him get out of the car? I'm not sure why it's being like that. But alright. There. Now we can use the ignition. And he can't see the prompt to get out of the car. And he has his little spear again. Whatever passes for a spear. And we can check this out over here. I'm going to be mad if this is another bathroom, and it probably is. Oh, wow, I guess we can see. And I'm not going to try to get on that. Oh, your limbs are passing through the door, are they? Ah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, we had a little bit of a problem there. He's very tired, but he managed to take care of that one. And I should check his status in a moment. Ah, they have a lantern. I bet a lantern will be handy. That is something at least. Let's check this dude's status. I'm not hearing anything. He's just tired, I think. I mean, I was not showing any scratches on him. Kind of lost the plot for a second there. But yeah, we apparently have a little cabin here. We'll just take that all out of the footlocker. I think they actually broke the door out. So, yeah, we're not even going to try to stay here. Okay, that's not even doing us much good anyway. Let some light in here. We got a cabin. Fake fruit bowl. Model plane statue. I mean, other than them busting the door out, which is kind of fixable, this is not looking like a terrible place. Yeah, it looks like there's nothing there. Oh my God. I don't think we need glass cleaner right now. I sure will take that. Corn chips. I'll have some corn chips. Well, that's not too helpful. All right. And we have the shed over here. Let's open the shed. We have anything good in here? Probably not, but we got a bunch of claw hammers. Maybe we could do with another lighter. I don't think so, but lawnmower. Oh, we could have a wood axe, because we're not already kind of heavy. Yeah, we need a powered cutting tool to do that, and we can't really get further inside there at the moment. Oh my God, I did not mean to do that. We do have the generator. I know where there's another one. But I think I'm going to just try to take that and put it in the back of the truck. All right. We have a generator badly put in the back of the truck. All right, it is apparently just letting me. Okay. Use the ignition even if it's not showing the prompt. That's fine. Didn't find anything that exciting, except a wood axe. We've got more sunlight. That is at least something. Is that the range? I think maybe that's the range. Whatever it is, I'm going to go down here and look. No, I think that may be a house. Well, we're going to look at that house. Never mind. Oh my God. I think this man just needs to chill here. Oh. I'm trying to get him back zoomed in so he can actually turn the ignition off. All right. All right. Let's check that shed first. Eh. Oh yeah, they are in the shed. And yeah, I'm just trying to get a better idea of the range. I'll just whack at thin air. Okay, they don't have anything good. You've been in here tearing things up in here. Wow, that was unhelpful. Ah, all right. I could do, I guess, with the nails. Oh my God. There. And the screws. Just trying to get it so that I can actually grab them. Well, I'll look in the tool chest. I swear, those are making it difficult to get the nails and screws. I can see they're there. It's just being a pain in the ass. What a surprise. But we did find how to make that, investigate that work table. We'll take another of those. Okay, we need a heavy hammer to do that. Okay, that's not necessarily helping us at the moment, but I have to look. I always have to look. I'm not sure how useful that is, but we're going to take it. All right. We can try the house and probably get zombied. But we have a fork spear. That is something at least. All right. Cleaning wipes, toothbrush, bathroom fuse box, we don't need. What do we got here? I swear, I'm not sure how I managed to do that, but he'll be very hydrated again. Oh my God. We have anything good in here? That becomes a question. I probably should have shut the door, but I didn't. I don't know how much good it is, but we're going to take it. We don't need paper bags. We already have plastic tubs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't actually need that shit, but we're gonna take it. Get some scrap. All right, that's not very helpful. And the bucket just sort of up on the wall. Ah, we got some scissors. What about Tin Cat? Just dismantle it. All right. This was dim enough. I didn't really want to shut the door. But that will keep us from unwanted company somewhat. And oh, I don't hear anyone, at least. Our guy is tired. He may end up needing to stay here, actually. Yeah, probably got some kind of food in here. Oh yeah, got some marmalade. Whatever I was trying to say. And if he really wanted to cook something, rotten bounty jar. Oh my God, I cannot read. That can't talk is more like it. I can read, I just can't say it after I do. All right, shut the slides. I think we may try to leave that here for now because he is satiated. Oh my God, etiated. I feel like I'm having a stroke here. I am getting a migraine. I'm practically arm taking a stroke. Seriously. I'm getting a migraine. It is scrambling my brain a little bit. And I feel sorry for anybody watching this with the way my brain is doing. Okay, that is an outdoor door. Did we actually search that one? I think I did get that one. Yeah, it's just paper. But yeah, as is it worth it? I don't think it actually is. All right, let us actually just put down the blinds. Yes, I can't even blame this on drinking or anything. Jesus. Well, we have curtains that we can't actually close because that's cool. We will cover that with newspaper. I mean, that's not good, but it's better than it was. Because I think this guy probably is going to need to rest a little bit. And he probably does not need his cell phone going. Let's get the battery. Okay. Oh my God. All right, let's just give him about 8. Oh, of course that did not do it. Getting my controls a little messed up. All right. That door is locked. I guess he should turn on his little watch here. What passes for a watch? All right. He is feeling confident. I mean, that may be overconfidence, the way he's been going. But he is feeling confident. I think he's just going to see if he can take a nap. Oh my God, not again, buddy. Yeah. All right. This is apparently currently his respawn position, but he can eat he can drink some of the water. At least my mouth seems to be working a little better now. That is something. He can eat that orange that was in there and take the water bottle. I think that gave him a little bit of hydration. Ah, yeah, he apparently does not have water more in there. He'll be fine. Oh my God. Okay. We have ways of dealing with this. It's called we just grabbed some more bottled water too. All right. He didn't get anything awesome here, but he's not doing too bad. It is a nice day, I guess. And here we go. Now that's a question. I don't think I actually checked what might be in the glove box of that either, actually. Nothing in there. All right. No, I had not checked it out thoroughly, but I was vaguely wondering if you might be able to siphon fuel out of vehicles. But I did not actually see a ready way of doing that. All right. I keep trying to use normal driving controls and it just doesn't work so well. Ah! We can waste some more fuel. I realized I did not check those trash cans. Or the mailbox, for that matter. That didn't do us any good there. Yeah. That didn't do us much good, but it was worth a look. Okay. Air dude should be ready to go. Ah, that's nice. Oh my God. I don't know why he did the sudden veering number. But his driving skill is somehow improving with whatever the fuck he's doing. We got a barn-looking thing there. And we got whatever that is. Oh my god. Yeah, that was not moving so smoothly, but I guess it doesn't matter that much. But yeah, I hope this is not going to be too big a pain in the ass, because it really does feel like I am trying to get a migraine here. That's always fun. Ah. Oh my god. I tried to move in the other direction and oh wow, our generator sort of slipped over. At least it stayed in the back of the truck is all I can say. Oh my god. Well, his confidence is looking pretty good. All right, that one does not have anything good. There. Finally get a little better view. I'm gonna check the trash cans. Well, nice little little islands there. Ah, we found some potato and pumpkin seeds. I already had a number of seeds. I do want to try to plant some seeds and see. I mean, I probably should protect them from the zombies somehow. But oh my god. Well, someone tried to reinforce one of the windows at some point. Of course. Wrong one. Oh my god. That was not the way. That did it. All right. I'm not seeing anyone worrying here. Now, question becomes, yeah, we should have some light. That does not do us much good. More. Let's hope it is worth picking the lock again. Oh my God. That's clearly not the right way. Oh my God. That took enough picking. Alright, we got jigsaw blades. I don't think we need another school backpack. I guess we can somehow use that. Or maktab. Buckets. I don't know if that's going to do us any good, but I'll take it. Well, I could try to do that. I don't have a heavy cutting tool, apparently. Ah, well. I suspect the person who came out and met us may indeed be former occupant here. At least this actually seems to be turning itself on. Whoop, come on. Oh, a shower cap. Cloth bench. All right. Canned tuna. Canned tuna's a pretty good find. Bread knife. All right. That's not too bad. That doesn't look like a dining table, but what do I know? Mousepad, debit card. Ah, nothing useful there, really. Okay, I don't feel like messing with the rest of that. Did I search that one? Ah, all right then. Surely there's another light here? Yes. We don't need more cast iron pan. Ah, more seeds. We probably don't need more seeds, but what difference does that make? Oh, cool corn chips. And Homestyle Cooking Volume 2 that we don't quite have high enough skill to read the first volume yet. All right. Junk pile. Yeah, I think we got plenty. Oh yeah, let's just take it all. Ah, we got a bagel. That is a little disorienting with his head. Oh, cool. Some ranch and some cat food. I mean, our guy can probably use some cat food. Okay. Nothing in the fridge. All right. I think I'm going to have to pause this for a minute and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Let's get back over to the game. All right. Yeah, we needed to get down here. Was the other... Yeah, I thought both of those were for the hall, but further down this way, but... Alright, I'm not sure. We're going this way, I guess. Let's try this. Oh, wow, we got... Let's grab them both. We don't want a toilet brush. Yeah, that is one to the outdoors. All right. What's in the closet? Glow stick. Everyone loves glow sticks. I think that is actually the first glow stick I have seen in this game. Yes, I actually put some fizzy painkillers. And I should probably go and take that. I think it is dissolved now. It took a minute to actually get that to show. There. We'll get another map to be safe, since there is one there. But yeah, there's not the best stuff in here, but it was worth checking out. I think we will just go back out where we came in. Here. Did we look in here? I don't think we even looked in here yet. No, we didn't. Really exciting stuff. Filing cabinet. Newspaper might be useful. Alright, that was not what we needed. Did we check you out to see what you had? Yes, we did. All right, and I will be back in just a second. I will get the Tylenol down in my system. I'll be right back. Yes, that may not be the best thing with the migraine starting up, but it's better than nothing. Basically. Oh my God. There. Just making sure that the freaking headlights are out again. Now the question becomes, are we going to get anywhere that is not one of the houses along here? There are a number of houses, not too surprisingly. Oh, hello. I don't want to talk to you. I just am planning on going along here just a little bit and checking on the map here. We were clearly driving away from the lake, which was not where I meant to go, but I guess we're going this way for now. I will go up to the next and just take a right there. Oh my God. I can't really do much about the oh God. Hello? I thought you were dead, and then you were not. Yeah, it just keeps changing the camera angle without me touching the it just keeps doing that while I'm driving without me touching the camera controls. Pain in the ass. I am not that fond of the driving controls. It probably is better if you are not needing to use a controller, it's probably better with the keyboard and... Oh my god, yeah, someone else jumping up. And somehow the engine is not working at this point. This is lovely. I did not turn the oh my god. This is so ridiculous. I did not turn it off. Now, where are you, you little shit? Yeah, where are you, you little shit? You're really not looking so good. Can I help you with something? Put you out of your misery. That really does not look like the best way to use a spear, but it seems to work. Alright. They haven't got anything on them. Now why the hell? I'm going to be pissed if there is something bad enough wrong with the car that it decided it's just not working now. It ran out of gas, apparently. I didn't think it was that close to out of gas. Oops. Ah, well, we fucked up on that. We're actually coming up pretty close to where we want to be. I guess we're walking up there. That's fun. I guess this car is going to be here for a little while. And we're going to have to drink something. We may as well actually do that before we get out of the car. All right. I guess we are out of gas and we are getting out of this car. That was bright. Oh well. We'll have to get some gas. That's not too bad. That's not too hard to do, I don't guess. But yeah, we should be indeed close to the houses at least. I'm not sure how to haul gas in a gas can and put it into the car is what I want to know. Yeah, we got those out of the shed. We don't have a lot of fuel in there. Excuse me, but we can use this one. So, I don't think we are going to do that right now. I may be sorry, but I think I may collect the... We are close enough with the truck. That I think we can probably get away with grabbing the generator out of the back and carrying that down. We'll see what else we have in the back of that. Oh my God. Okay, yeah, that I think I had on, yeah. Oh my God. All right, this is a little ridiculous, but all right. That did look like one of the wolves, but it sort of disappeared. We do not have the best skill with that at the moment, but all right, what the fuck happened to where we had a generator in there? What the fuck happened to the generator we had in the back of that? I did not take that generator out of there. And yes, I was going to try to get the deer, but I just couldn't quite bring myself to do that. With it just standing there and looking at me. Oh my God, what the fuck? Okay. We already got attacked by one of these fuckers. I had a hard time telling if it was actually down. Okay, we don't actually get any meat off of that. Somehow. Alright. How do you not have any meat? I don't understand. I had that happen with the first deer that I shot. I don't understand. I really do not. But yeah, I couldn't quite tell if they were actually dead at first because it looked like they were still standing there and possibly going to charge. But no, they were dead. Wasted a bullet or two. But at least we did not get bored again. But yeah, I think this dude will not be sorry to get back to the house here. It's a shame we are out of fishing bait at the moment. All right. He's not doing too bad. We did not get by the range, obviously, but we did our best. Otherwise, I don't. What is there that we can cook to try to get our skill up? Because surely. Okay, looking at what we've got, I remember. What do we have here that we might be able to okay. Let's try heating up that soup. How does he not have a pot there? Could the tool be over here? We have oven dishes. I'll put at least one oven dish. Surely we have some kind of pot. I thought we should, at least. Maybe we don't have a pot. We have that sauce pot. I don't see why that's not doing. All right, that's just a little weird. That's just a little weird. Ah, well. Yeah, we had carrot, and we did indeed have both chicken and beef broth there. I think what we needed for the carrot soup was just broth and carrot. Carrot and carrot slice. Yeah, that did bring it to the top. And yeah, we have a pot. I don't understand what was going on with the other, honestly. But we'll have some carrot soup, hopefully. Cooked canned herring, cooked canned tuna, hopefully we can level up our cooking skill pretty soon here. Hopefully. Okay. Yes, we did level up our cooking skill. Good deal. Okay, I'm still not sure what was going on with that chicken soup, but Never mind. We should be able to read that one skill magazine, I believe it was, or skill book. Now, we can put that bagel in the fridge. And the rest of those carrot slices. Excuse me, and I'm really not sure what the deal is with that, but all right. Let's just eat that hot soup. We ate a tasty meal, and we are pretty comfortable. Good deal. And our dude can go sit on the sofa again. And he can hopefully read his little skill book. Yes. And I'm trying to figure out how to get his sorry butt back up from here again. I mean, we ran into this. Yes, now it finally is going to let him get up. All right, good deal. Let's check and see what recipes he did manage to get. Because I think he has to go over to the stove to check. I think the egg drop soup may be a new one. He can make fish chowder now. He can make fish chowder. Boxed fish. There are a number of kinds of fish chowder he can make. I'm not sure what boxed fish would be. We do have canned tuna. All right, okay. That was just one of the recipes, but oh my. You would think we could make a deer stew or something, but we do have potato. And we still have some pork. We could try to cook the pork. Hell, we can try to cook the wolf meat. I don't know if the cooked meat will last longer than uncooked meat, but it seems like it should. I'm not so sure about a boxed fish, but we'll probably end up putting that back in the fridge, but I wanted to check and see if putting a non-boxed fish over there would help. Move the pork and the deer meat, and we should still have some wolf meat, and we should be able to sear those meats. And I guess I will move the fresh fish and also the fried fish and see if that'll... I don't want to use the canned tuna yet. I'm keeping that. I mean, we can obviously use that for the chowder later, but... or something. There. Yeah, that's clearly not the boxed fish that it wants. That is an interesting way to make vegetable fat. But yeah, I think we can make more kinds of soup now, and possibly the rice pilaf. Okay. That needs garlic and onion. We do have some rice in the cupboard. So, but yeah, we can make broth with the various kinds of meat. We have a bunch of broth already, so I'm not going to do that. We can make more cooking oil. Yeah, we need the vegetable fat to do that. We'll do that for later. I think for now, I'm going to go for some seared meats. Okay, we only have the one cast iron pan for the moment. Okay. I think I will wait until that is cooked and then put the other, because I don't know if I can cook the three at the same time, honestly. We're far enough through that. We're at least trying to build some cooking skill here. For whatever it's worth. Excuse me. Okay, seared meat. Ah, it is all queued. Okay, it's doing one at a time, apparently. Yeah, my throat decided to be irritated. Allergies. But yeah, we have stuff to put back in the fridge. Maybe I should go ahead and fry the catfish too. I think his tomorrow we may try to plant some seeds. We have soil bags. I have not tried to plant anything yet, but we may try to do that. Get some more vegetables coming. I did not actually want to plant anything until I was sure he would be staying in this house for a while. But yeah, this guy is pretty much committed to the bit. He found a nice lakeside house and he wants to stay here. Okay. Maybe sorry, but probably not. This is, I thought I might as well come over here and put the cooked stuff in the thing here while the rest of it cooks. Well, we didn't put all of it away, obviously. Oh yeah, I was gonna I forgot to grab the deer meat. That would explain it. That would be why it wasn't in my inventory. Ah well. Our seared meat is in the inventory now at least. It would help if I did grab it. You would hope he could bake a fish in the oven dish, but Maybe that is in an upcoming recipe book. Maybe. Almost done. All right, let's fry that catfish. And I think put the potato back in the fridge too. We are running low on cooking oil in the stove, apparently. Looks to me like we should have more than 0.8 altogether, but oh my God. We burned our catfish. It's very fresh. Ah well. We did burn the catfish. He'll probably eat it anyway. He's not picky. All right. He's going to drink a little bit of wine because he wants to. That helps his comfort level, apparently. Let's put the potato back in the fridge. Anything else we had that should go in the fridge? Okay, he's on 31 and rising at least. Glad to get his cooking skill up. His medical skill could be improved. His repair could be a lot improved. And the sneaking. And of course crafting. But he's not doing too bad overall. All right. It's 7 a.m. He apparently went all night again. I think it is time for Air Guy to go out. And equip his little bat. Now, my question is here, what is his best place to, I have yet to plant anything, so I don't think it's in that category. It's obviously not in medical or ammo. He can set it behind the shed. Okay, and now I'm not actually sure how to plant the seeds. I know you need a soil bag. I'm just not sure how to plant the seeds. Yeah, we have these. Do I need to build? I guess I need to build a planter from the sound of things. Okay, I'm just going to leave that planting soil down there. I think maybe I do need to go to the workbench to make make a planter, or maybe the construction menu is how you do it. Yeah, I just have not tried this yet. I bet the building menu is probably how you're supposed to do this. Okay. That is the doors and stuff. I may need to consult a wiki, honestly, but yeah, my guess would be maybe, obviously that's not going to be defense. I may need to consult the wiki. Because I know you're supposed to be able to plant the seeds, but I don't know how to make a planter. All right, this is ridiculous. I am going to pause this, and I will go and consult as quickly as I can. Okay. Maybe I need to use the crafting thing. I think maybe that is it. Well, it's showing it being in the building menu. It's not showing exactly where in the building menu, but it is showing it being within the building menu. I mean, that was where I thought it might be. I mean, it's just really not showing what category you would expect to find that in. It seems maybe I just do not have the skills. There, I'm an idiot. I'm kind of an idiot. I did not see it. So the chat on this end is covering up. We don't have I thought we had a hammer on us. It's not showing us having a hammer. Okay, I could have sworn I had a hammer on me. But it's claiming we don't have a hammer, I think. I'm too far from the utility cabinet. I mean, that is very possible. Because it looked like the wood scrap in the utility cabinet was the main thing that was not actually selected. Okay, yeah, that... Maybe try the other side of the house? I'm not sure what the range is for the utility cabinet. I don't want to have to build another utility cabinet. I could do that. Probably. But we are going to see if we can put it over here instead. Ah, yeah, I think we may need to make another utility cabinet. We don't have enough wood scraps on us for that. Oh my God. This is ridiculous. We can go get some wood scraps from the neighbor's house. But yeah, I think we were just too far from the utility cabinet in the basement. I think there may be some stuff that we can get in here for wood scrap, actually. We don't have a suitable cutting tool to do that. Oh my fucking God. Am I going to have to go get a saw out of there? Because I could have sworn I had a saw. Or some kind of heavy cutting tool. Oh yeah, I think we just need to get some kind of saw out of the basement. And then we can come and destroy something at the neighbor's house. Now, I'm wondering if there is any way to... okay, apparently we need to cut them up to dispose of them too. But yeah, next time I see another saw, we better pick up another saw. Alright, you're not that low on meat. There are lots of deer around. I mean, I could just grab some wood scrap out of the other utility cabinet, but we better keep that in there. Oh my God, stay open, please. All right. We got the hacksaw, which ought to do the job, I think. I mean, it was working where it was called for there. Yeah, we got plenty of scrap wood there, but yeah, keep that going for maintenance purposes, and we can get another utility cabinet going, I guess, out of the neighbor's house. All right. Oh my God. That was not what I meant to do. Well, we get rid of the corpse lying there. We'll get rid of the other corpse while I'm thinking about it. Will that give us a hand? Because I know we could make the hand grenade. There is an arm. Did you shut an arm over here? 2. All right, I'm not seeing it at least. We did get some scrap wood. Yeah, there are bags. We got marshmallow and dart. Pronto detergent. I'm not sure what we'll do with the detergent, but we got some now. Okay, and there's furniture we can break down over here. And we can go try to build. Oh yeah, we got some springs out of it too. We got a lot of plank and a lot of scrap out of that. That's more like it. Okay, now we'll try building some planter. I mean, there's also the option of trying to do it back here, but I think just right behind the shed is good enough. I hope we can build the planter now. Okay. That's not what I want to do. I'm just trying to get it straight here. Oh my God. Okay, I just need to hold down on the mouse. All right, we have that. Add dirt. Can do. Now, which category did we have it in miscellaneous? No, it's not in miscellaneous. Soil bag. All right, plant seeds. Oh my God. I guess he can grow 2 carrots in the planter. I mean, that does not seem the best, but at least he should be able to reuse the planter after those are done. We need to water. We should be, we did get at least 1 watering can. We should be able to fill that up down at the lake. So, of course, well, he was tempted to go over the side there, but that is a bad idea. He needs to get some more fishing bait. I also probably have to look at the wiki how he can make some, because it seems like he should be able to make some fishing bait. But hell, it also looks like you should be able to harvest mushrooms. But then, but yeah, he should be able to get some kind of carrots at least. I may not have done the best job at planting those. Maybe more than 2 will fit per. I'm really not sure. Um, let's go. Where is the, that should be under tools maybe. Watering can. Okay, we do have dirty water. Cool. We do have dirty water that we're not going to try to drink. I don't want to drink out of the watering can. But he can go back and water his carrots and probably have enough water to plant some potatoes or something. I mean, he has potato seeds. He has several kinds of seeds. That needed the bigger kind of planter. And hopefully he has materials that he can build that. We'll grab that while I'm thinking. Make sure he has plenty. Means he's going to have to refill that again. Okay, it's healthy. I don't know. That watering can, it took more water than I expected. But at least we don't have the planters now. We could build a medium planter. I mean, we're going to have to pick up some more planks pretty soon, obviously. That's not necessarily a problem, but probably we have something that will go in a medium planter. If not, we'll have it ready. All right, let's add us some dirt. And we got level 1 farming somehow. Okay, let's plant some seeds. I guess that only takes 1 bag. I thought it might take more than 1 bag. Okay, we can apparently plant carrots and cucumbers or onions, or we can apparently put potatoes or pumpkins in there. Or squash. I'm tempted to put some potato seeds. We can plant both things. Well, that's apparently one potato plant. Well, how many squash plants can we get in there? Is that one squash plant worth? Okay, we need, I bet it is one, and we might be able to put more than one in the large planer. That would be my guess. Okay, we do have the potato seeds there. Do we still have enough planks to build another, or do we need to get more planks? We need to get more water, obviously. But let's see if we have enough planks for the moment to build a small... No. We need several more planks for that. We can go try to get some more water and also try to get some more planks. I think I'll probably go try to break something else down at the neighbor's house. I mean, I could also try to break... Can I break down part of the fence? I have not tried breaking down a fence. It seems like you should be able to. Oh, yeah. I can see what look like planks on the ground here. I mean, that looks like you should be able to get more planks, but... I mean, they're just lying there. What the hell, man? What the hell? Now we have one more plank. For what it's worth. We'll go back down to the water. I mean, we're not going all the way back. That is still too high. I was hoping we could actually just get close enough to access the water without going all the way down. So, watering can. Watering can. Tools. Now I'm wondering if I can, whoop. Well, I thought maybe I could drop it in the water and pick it back up, but now I can't fucking see it. I kinda screwed up there. I kinda did. Ah, well. It's no big deal. Do we have like a muck bucket or some kind of bucket? Can I fill a bucket up out of here? I know I had the muck tub and I took it to the stove. I don't want to have to go back after that. That's obviously not in weapons. I thought I had like a plastic bucket. That's clearly the consumables. I guess I don't actually have that on me right now. Ah, well. But yeah, I think I just managed to drop the watering can down into the lake and I can't get it without maybe scuba diving. We found the gear to do that, some of it at least, but yeah. Ah, well. Surely I can get a bucket or something and get the muck tub and use it to water. I hope. That is my plan at the moment, at least. My plan kind of sucks, but I'm committed to the bit. I mean, I have a bunch of dirty water already in it, so why not try that at least? We're learning through trial and error. Yeah. We have our muck tub now. And he's kind of tired. I can't imagine why. He was busy through the night again. But yeah. Well, maybe I should go get him some more planks before I go over there. And we can try to get another planter going. Because the sooner he grows some food, the sooner he'll have some food. Basically. I'm still not sure how he got like one plank out of that fence section. That was not a good return. Can I dismantle that window? Yeah, looks like I can. Oh, it looks like there's somebody in there. What are they doing? They're falling over. Oh my God. I'm trying. I'm badly coordinating this. Oh my God. I don't think he's having much luck at jumping in that window. But it's okay. Hello? What are you doing? What am I doing is at least as good a question, but we gotcha. Hello? You have anything on you? Ah, rotten cucumber. How lovely. All right, I'll leave you alone for now. I'll just leave you alone. That should hopefully just gave us some cloth, no planks or wood scraps or anything. I mean, that's helpful. We did get some planks off of that, at least. Oh my God. We got some nails and some screws, and that was it. Well, we got some planks. Okay, we need a hammer to destroy those. I did not get that table. Wood scrap. We can work with that. Okay, we're getting our dismantling skill up. I bet that'll give us cloth scraps. Yep, it gave us some nails. We're just going to destroy things. Okay, we should have enough planks to be getting on with for the moment. Now, let's go back and hope we can water our potato too. And then I think this guy will probably need to sleep soon. He's had a busy day, busy couple of days. I think he should be able to eat the toadstools. It is a bit of a shame that he can't eat the toadstools. Yeah, he can use the buck tub. Yeah, that other carrot was only part watered because we ran out of water previously. I may as well go ahead and top it up on water too. I mean, I don't think it's like Project Zomboid and it will get diseases from overwatering. I mean, that is a possibility. That's still claiming it. Did I not do properly with watering that? I mean, it's not like really dry anyway, but okay, I will use another one of those. I mean, they do seem to use the same. And yeah, that does seem to be within range of our existing cabinet. I don't understand what the issue was before. But it's alright. We're going to build another small planter like that. Try to line it up roughly with the other one. And of course it is a bit dark to try to see to get it perfectly lined up. Let's try adding some dirt. Crafting materials. Yeah, he can pick up more dirt at the farm. He found some more seeds at the farm too and did not get them. Okay, what kind of seeds do we want? We can apparently plant cucumber seeds. We can plant a number of things in there, apparently. We can go for onion seed, and we can at least plant 2 onions in there too. I mean, it doesn't seem like you can plant many onions either. But we can water that. We can have a little bit of onion and a little bit of carrot. At least. All right. And we have 1 more planter's worth of dirt at the moment, but that ought to do us for the moment. We have some things growing. I'm not sure how long they will take, but they're growing. And hopefully we don't end up with company in here. Everything on the ground floor is reinforced except the door. I think, well, our guy will go ahead and I think put that much. He maybe should have laid that back next to the thing, but he can grab it and carry it outside. That is more water he can I don't finish what I'm saying here. Okay, he can fill that up out of the clean water in there, and he can drink out of this. Okay, he has 2 bottles he can fill up out of the reservoir boiled water. I think he used up the water that he had in there. Yeah, I think we need to choose a recipe to boil water. Actually, I'm trying to remember how I did that before, because I know I boiled water out of that muck tub. Yeah, there's just none in there right now. I'm trying to figure out how exactly I did this before. I Okay. I really am feeling like a genius here, but it's late. Okay, that's clearly not doing it. Boiled water. That would be it. Yeah. So yeah, that we should be able to boil some more. Let's do it that way. we can have the muck tub to fill up again. Okay, we're boiling water in all of our containers, apparently. Okay. We don't have enough water to boil more left in the tub. So hopefully that will let us refill the tub out of the lake again. But we should have some water in reserve. Cool. Our dude is slightly poisoned somehow. I'm not sure how he got to that state. I don't think he drank bad water. He may have drunk bad water. But he should maybe have something out of here. He can have a piece of bread. All right, and tomorrow he can go fill up his muck tub. Okay, he wants to sleep for, I think, 8 hours. Yeah. Yeah, that just moves him from one slot to the other. I'm trying to figure out again how to get him up. He's a little hungry. This seems ridiculous. I keep having trouble trying to figure out how to get his butt back up from here. We can move him from place to place, tell him to sleep again, but then it doesn't want to let him get up. And he's sitting there with his head sort of lolling and not even wanting to get up. Wake up, man, wake up. Oh my God. I may be missing something greatly obvious here, but he's just going to move from side to side, apparently. I just want you to stand up. Because you're hungry and thirsty. Well, maybe you can just get a drink out of a bottle of water. All right. He's still a little thirsty. Because of course he is. You have only a little bit left in there. Let's drink out of that. All right. This, I mean, it sometimes lets him get up, and I have yet to figure out exactly how to make that happen. I will do a little consulting and see if I can figure out how to get back up. Okay, there's not a specific key binding for this. Okay, jumping made him get up. I don't know why I didn't think to jump him before, but apparently he needs to jump and he'll get up off the couch. That's one way to do it, I guess. Our dude's confident. Is he going to be poisoned or whatever by eating the burned fish? That does not look very appealing. We're going to eat a burned fish. It said it was a tasty meal. I guess it made him more thirsty. Well, we'll refill the, we'll just refill multiple bottles out of here. Since we can again. Because his sink water is somewhat limited at this point. Okay, he refilled all of them. Did he get the muck tub? I think he did. Yeah, he did. Because we were going to go try to refill the muck tub out of the lake. And hopefully that'll work better than the last attempt at filling the watering can. Oh my God. I seem to recall that his slightly poisoned went down on its own earlier. I hope so. Because, yeah, we don't want to go around poisoned. My best guess was that he ate bad water. Yeah, ate it. Drank bad water. Oh, we got company somewhere, huh? Oh, there you are. Hello. That really does not look like the way to use a spear, but what do I know? I do find it interesting how the corpses just continue to lie around unless you do destroy them. I mean, that is somewhat sensible. But yeah, those corpses are out of the way. Finally. Will it let me refill the muck tub? I hope so. All right. We have water. I'm going to go check on his little garden. We may see if we can try to build another little planter. Because we should have soil to put in it. I'm not so sure about having enough materials on us right at the moment. I think we should. But now that we can see what we're doing too. I thought it was interesting how the squash plant looked the same as the potato plant when it went time to plant them. I wonder how many potatoes you tend to get from one of the plants. It's growing and it's healthy, and maybe we should water it some more. Can we water it this way? I think that should have watered it. All right. So, it is fully watered. It is on the way to growing. Let's check on the carrot. Ah, it is growing pretty fast. I may just go ahead and water it that way. No wonder they go through the water that quick if they are growing that fast. Oh yeah. That is very fast growth on those carrots. All right. And the onions are looking pretty good. They are taking longer to grow. I mean, that makes sense, but I expect several days in game to finish growing them. But yeah, that was very quick on those carrots. Let's check the status on that while I'm at it, and yeah, that's about like I expected from the other one. All right. Grow, grow, and then we'll have more vegetables. Hopefully. Oh, yeah. My head is not right. I'm going to have to go pretty soon anyway. We don't have the construction level or anything that we need. Low quality food will produce low quality soil. We need some metal brackets to make that, besides higher construction and farming. But we should have materials and everything that we need to make another one of the medium planers. That is an interesting flashing. All right. We can add our 1 bag of dirt that we have now. I think we may end up going back to the farm to get some more dirt. All right, let's go ahead and plant some seeds in this. Do we want cucumbers or do we want squash? The squash plant, and I'm sure the pumpkin plant looks exactly like the potato. That is a little interesting, but it is just starting to grow and it is fully watered. Now I'm curious, not that I expect it to be finished yet, but gosh, that already lost 7% water. It is at a stage that it says we can harvest it. Yeah, we can put something else in there, probably. It's telling us we can harvest that. I was really not expecting carrots that quick. Okay, apparently you can't plate anything that needs a medium slot in there. So it looks like it's carrot or nothing. I may hold off on plating more because I'm not sure we need more carrots right now. Until after we go to the farm, we can get some dirt and probably some more seeds because I left seeds in crates along with the dirt. Let's put our carrots in the fridge. And I'll have to find out more about the armor. Yeah, his poisoning percentage does seem to be going down. That's good. I seem to recall that before it did just go down on its own. And I think he does not even want to. It's not that long over there, I don't think. He was thinking of driving, but he decided he's just in the mood for a stroll by the lake. I mean, he could take that car. Since his truck ran out of gas anyway. But he should be able to just walk around the end of the lake. He has the phone on him, or he could just swim across. But, yeah. He's poisoned and comfortable at the same time. I'm not sure how you manage that, but... Since I remembered. Oh my God. I guess we're not doing that then. I guess he's doing this. We're trying not to douse him because he is carrying the phone and the batteries. Which reminds me, he should maybe... Oh, we're dousing him. He needs to get out of that water before he kills his phone. Oh my God. He should dry off, I think. I don't remember if he's actually been through that house. I mean, that is also something he could do, but he is more interested in the moment at coming and getting more gardening supplies. And possibly getting a vehicle to go back in. Because that would be handy. And yeah, the animals want very little to do with him, and I'm not surprised. Oh, cool. That is one way to stand, buddy. And I'm resisting the urge to use the fork spear on that cow. We're petting a cow with its head in a crate. Well then, let's search the crate. It does not say it has a cow in it. You can get bunny feed. Well, we were going after some soil bags, among other things. Maybe I should take another plastic bucket while I'm at it. All right. Let's just check this crate. Oh, we got tomato seeds. I thought we had some of them, but maybe we didn't. And more carrot seeds, because, yeah, you don't get a lot of the seeds per packet. I'll take the planks. We're not that heavy. I'll take the buck tub, too. But, yeah, I'm calling this... Oh, hello, other cow. I see you have horns. Well then, all right. I'm just looking for seeds here, basically. Corn seeds, we got corn. More potato seeds. All right. I mean, obviously you can feed animals. We don't have animals that we want to feed, and I don't intend to start right now. I'm mostly interested in, even in a zombie apocalypse, I don't want to eat sweet potatoes. But yeah, at this point I'm mostly interested in the seeds and soil bags. Let's see what else we can find over here. This guy can barely take care of himself. He's not going to do too well at maintaining animals. Those are, in fact, not crates right there. Ah, well, these are. Okay, we can pile up soil bags after we get home. We are coming up on our weight limit pretty soon. Okay, I'm leaving the soil bags. Can we find more seeds, though? Oh, and there's a cow lying down. It looks like it has zombie legs coming out of it from this angle. That looks a little weird. Ah, there's more vegetables. I think some of this we should be able to at least make oil from. So yeah, these actually seem to have, the barrels do seem to have food in them. But yeah, that just does not look right. That's just your leg looking funny. All right. That one wants nothing to do with us. Hello? That is an interesting way you're moving. Hello? You don't want to be petted. All right, then. Okay, we can find lots of soil bags here later. More pumpkin seeds, we don't want more. Okay, that somehow counts as the same crate, I think. But yeah, we will try that other truck, I think. But yeah, even in a zombie apocalypse, I think I would have to consider long and hard if I was willing to take sweet potato seeds. Because that is just how I feel about sweet potatoes personally. For RP purposes, I would have a hard time even with that. And we've been in the shed with the cow already. I wonder if that pig will let us pet it. It's also having an interesting way of moving along the fence line. Somehow our agility goes up. Okay, we started petting it and then it ran off. I mean, fair enough. Some random dude with a spear shows up and starts petting on you. That might be a little alarming. Maybe he can drive the tractor. Maybe he can not drive it into the lake. There's a truck. Okay, you did need to jump. He does not have much fuel in this tractor. He just really does not have much fuel in that tractor. And yeah, I think Air Guy is going to have to not do this. We're going to try to figure out how to get out of here. But he's going to have to dump off his soil bags and some other stuff after he gets back. Okay. We ran into close to this problem with the golf cart thing before. He can get into the tractor, but I can't figure out how to get him out of it. All right, we may lose some seeds, but I think we're going to have to reload the last autosave from hopefully before he climbed into that tractor. Hopefully. That is one way to do it. Ah, yes, and it has been taking forever to load. Ah, well. I just get impatient. He wants out of that tractor. I am glad for the autosave with this one. Because, yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised with the early access, but it is a little buggy sometimes. Just a little. There. All right. Okay, he is not in the tractor. That is good. I think he did not check these crates yet, and he did find some kind of seeds in there that he wanted to take. I thought it was like pumpkin seed. Well, he found some carrot seed there. And some corn seed. And some squash seed. And some tomato seed. He's doing pretty well on the seeds here. All right, he is very overburdened. Well, he's not very overburdened. Well, there goes that pig now. All right, we are not climbing back in that tractor. I do not trust tractors or the little golf carty things at this point. I really don't. Make sure we have, oh yeah, and we're back up to 43 agility. Nice. I'm going to take his sorry butt home before I get off of here for the night. And I think the track was somewhere over here. I'm at least fairly confident that I can get out of the truck. And hopefully it has some gas in it. Oh, all right. I'm not going to try to, I'm going to do that. Okay, and that's what I needed to do. I was glad somebody actually showed me the little trick of doing that. It's not in that category. Is it in crafting? Because I know, yeah, we have standard lock there. All right. All right. I thought that was how we did it before. But, I mean, I guess we could try hot wiring it, but I don't think we should. Okay, we did that. Okay, did we have the key in our inventory now? Maybe that was what I was missing. Because I remember the lock swap did it before. Okay, I somehow missed that option. I'm very tired tonight. Thank you very much. I see it now. Never mind. I am very tired. Thank you very much. I am tired. I'm planning on trying to get him back to his base and then call it a night here. And we're doing quality driving with the left analog stick only. So we are going to be trying to get him not into the lake. Yeah, it's about 4 a.m. here, so, and I am a night owl, but still. Let's try to get him back to his little base. It's just on the other side of the lake. Yes, I meant to do that because it has been much easier. Okay, get it off of that. Yes, that is much better. I am using controller, so that makes the driving controls even better. It's all left analog stick. Including the acceleration and braking. Oh, one of those great bores. Yeah, I have a little bit of an RSI problem with my keyboard movement hand. Doing better with an analog stick. I've mostly been using mouse and keyboard controls, just mostly using the controller for movement. Weird hybrid control approach. And we're back, and we can unload that soil in a couple minutes. And probably maybe get some more seeds planted and call it a night. Alright, pull up there. Oh my God, of course. He is a great driver. Oh my God. Alright, before he does himself some damage, he needs to stop this. Let's get out of here. Alright. I think he may drop off most of his soil. Oh, that is actually locked. Aha! I did not even know that. Thank you. I was carrying back some from the farm. Oh yeah, that is blocked. I don't feel like dealing with that right now. So yeah, I'm tempted just to dump them. I went and raided the farm largely for more seeds and some more soil bags. I believe they were like 10 pounds each, too. Oh yeah, we got lots of soil bags. We should be remarkably lighter after we get rid of those. I will remember the get it by digging approach. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, we don't need it right now. Let's just, before it gets totally dark, let's try to get some more stuff planted here. Okay, let's move. Okay, we can try growing some corn. All right. Let's water it. Yeah, I already found that. Or at least where they will fit, it makes a big difference. I hadn't planted any of the corn yet. Oh my God. But it it seems like it will fit in the small spot. All right. Let's select a different, I guess that one might be empty. Never mind. Can't tell, I'm a little tired. There. That's better. I need to refill the other muck tub. What do you find is best in the large ones? I've not built any of the large planers yet. I built some medium ones, but not large ones. I'm trying to get my less watered onion here. Oh my God, and I can't even see. This is fun. I should probably come back when I can see and water. But I'm stubborn. I wanted to get all of my onions watered. There we go. I finally got it selected. Nice. All right, we're calling that good. And hope that boar does not come around the corner while we're trying to get in the house. All right. Now, it is about 7:30. He should... Well, I'm not even going to mess with that right now, I don't think. I think he's going to eat a little something. He may as well eat a bagel. And he may as well drink some of the water out of one of his bottles. Okay, we're going to have to refill that at some point. Do you want to eat something? You already ate a little bit. I think he's good for the night. And I can put him on the couch probably and save it. He's going to have to sleep. I am trying. I've been learning by trial and error. Basically, we are limited in cooking skill at this point, and we don't have a lot of recipes, but I have done some of them. We have some recipes, and we are on, I think, we're much better level on cooking than we are on crafting at this point. But I have the basic work table in the basement. Yeah, I found that out, thankfully, by trial and error. His sink is getting low on water, so he's been carrying it up from the lake and boiling it. And he seems to have problems holding his head up, sitting on the sofa. But he's going to need to sleep, but this is a pretty good place to save him, I think. Any other particular tips there? May as well. Call it something new. Well, thank you very much for the advice and for stopping by. I had better get going now, actually, because it is pretty late. Anyone here? Have a good night, have a good day, whatever the time of day it is. And I should be back on Wednesday with I'm not sure what yet. But see y'all later. Take care.